Gonna be uh, jumping just fast. Be right back. Up- A lot of really fun things. Right, just getting things organized here. I'll be flipping. Perfect. Time to rocking. Guys. Woo. All right. Good and. All right, guys, how's it going? Welcome to Dream Surge. Oh my God, I'm here. All right, I was just messing around with my hoodie. Now that's only because I didn't get a chance. Yeah, that's better here. How's it going, guys? You guys are having an awesome time. Perfect. All right. It is 1:15 in the afternoon on a Tuesday. This is going to be an interesting run here. Yeah, lots of fun stuff coming down the pipes now. I am super excited about everything that I'm working on here. I've been automating a lot of things, learning a lot of new things about how automation workflows are working, and I'm just so fascinated by it. So I'm just so excited to be able to check it out and show everybody how things have been going so far. I still have to make a few adjustments to the stream as I go, so just bear with me while I do that every once in a while. But so far, so good. Things are fine. There we go. All right. So just going through a bunch of notifications, but everything else seems to be good. Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome. Oh, it's just begun, and it's gonna be a fun ass time. So I'm pretty good about that. Pretty super stoked. Anyway, the cool thing that is going to be happening today is we're going to be checking out new automated workflows, and I'm kind of geeking out about it. But I'm going to flip you guys over to the game screen here in just a second. But if you are new, make sure to say hi in chat, and feel free to follow and like and all that awesome stuff. All right, so I have a couple things we've been running through, and I'm just trying to catch up on the last stream. And so I'm gonna flip over here. Everybody can see what I'm looking at. All right, sweet. All right, so this was the original video I was looking at, and this helped me create this workflow here. It's a really cool workflow that allows me to trigger AI to allow me to post shorts, which has been already helping me on a couple of really cool things. But I'm going to refine this down to something that works a little bit better for me. Now, at the same time, I use Opera GX, so I have this little like pop out here. Maybe I don't have to actually. I'll just decide. But have to. Should be fine. Yeah, because I flipped this. Give me just a second. Unless it allows me to change. I mean, I guess it doesn't. I have a bunch of stuff already in my other account. I just have to log into it. 1 second. Oop, I'm gonna move this over here while I just get signed in really fast here. But yeah, I'm super excited. Oh yeah, there was more stuff I was working on there, but we'll get to that later. Make sure I'm logged in all properly here. Cool. All right. Okay. All right. All right. So, this this workflow currently has there's a style agent, a character agent, and a final prompt agent. Now, this is currently set up to a style and character to work for like anime, but I don't want it to run anime characters right now. I want it to run things based on what I like Dream Surge to become. And so I spent a little bit of time. Working on what I want Dream Surge to be like, overall aesthetic and things like that, and all this other kind of cool stuff. Getting a little bit of feedback on my headset. I don't know, maybe it's just unless maybe it's the sun. sound. There's sound in the background. It keeps going off. My Yeti mic, is it being weird? I don't know. Maybe it's just my mic. I don't know. It's not my music. I have nothing else on except for maybe this is paused. Paused. I don't know. It's just being weird. But I don't think you guys can hear it anyway, so I'm just going for it. Even though it keeps going off in my head. All right, so where was I? Oh yeah, so these agents right here have been focusing on a-based things. So I want to change that out to make it closer to what I want, related to my prompts from earlier. So I'm going to go into here. There we go. So this one talks about the system as to generate a visual style, and this target style is anime character. So this one, it still has a bunch of fixed stuff because it's still using Java and all that, but I need to take this and then move it to run on the other side. So if what is it here? There's a bunch of different things in here which I can run. I know it's a really small box to look at here. I don't think I can make it bigger at the moment, but that's okay because I'm going to just want to check to make sure this is the available style pool. Now I don't. There's a bunch of pool of styles. But the style pool would be based around all the others. So the available style. Okay, sweet. So that's okay. So I think I'm gonna figure out how I can make this work. So I'm going to take my chat sheet here. I have my conversation. Okay, so I got kind of something that goes back and forth here. Okay, guys. Now this is my DreamSearch World tour. I had to make a couple corrections. I wanted to make sure that I had all of these down. So this one is not actually part of it, but the rest of them should be. But I want to make sure that we got the rest of them down. There's Neon Drift. Oh no, so yeah. We got District 1. That's not even... So, I guess I should start from the top. Not too... Well, mostly the top. There's a bunch of different things. So there's like a bunch of different aesthetics. And so I was able to get it to expand on what I'm looking for aesthetic. And then it gave me different areas. So what am I looking at here? So that's the world overview, but I'm looking for... Okay, so that's where things were just kind of getting ready, but this is where things really started, because now I made it a city, and here's the aesthetic. Okay, sweet, and it's got all the things that I'm looking for in it, which is cool. And then here we go, Grand Tour. So the Soul Core Spire, which is the Solar Inner Heart, but then there's also, so there's 5 areas. Soul Spire, or Soul Core Spire, yeah, that's what it's called. The Soul Core Spire, Neon Drift, Pixel Burrow, Soul Wave Shores, Aero Tier, and Echo Grid, which is the parallel VR Metropolis. It's like a mirror one in VR, which is cool. And then these are the people that will be in there. And then also soundtracks, final thoughts. There was a little bit more that I wanted to Um, but basically what I'm gonna do is, well, I gotta finish creating these maps as well. Because I got district. This is not actually District 3, even though I told it to create a map of District 3, which was, yeah, a bunch. I lost a bunch of text because I edited the last response to regenerate this, and I had some other things going on at the same time, and then it messed up. So then I had to back, or like I lost some stuff. It's the Pixel Burrow. Okay, Pixel Burrow map correction. Oh yeah, because it had to. I had only so many credits. All right, so can you now? What is it? What did I call? A District 3. The Pixel Burrow District. PI. Pixel Burrow. Okay, sweet. So that should, yeah, get the image started. I have a few more I need to make. So this Pixel Burrow district is the next one. Yeah, it's lots of people are using it right now, so it's gonna take a couple minutes to make it work, but I do have enough credits to make it run. So I have, anyway, I have the Soul Core Spire, which is the first one. District 2 is Neon Drift. District 3 is, of course, this one, and that's 3. And then I also need, there's Neon Drift, and you see there's 5 of them, but there's also like 4 other sub districts on each. So I'll be able to like focus in on specific neighborhoods that have certain things that happen. And the Pixel Burrows, and then yeah, Soul Wave Shores is next, and then Arrow Tier. And then basically once I get all those things moved around, I want it to give an overall description based off of this prompt here. But I'm going to finish. I'm going to finish catering to my needs, which is unfortunate. All right. So this should still be generating. Let's see. Let's bring this down. So it's still going to be a little bit. Hopefully it does it. But I also now create next district, which is Soul Wave Shores. Oh. There we go. That's still gonna process, but it's in a queue, so. Please, Soul Wave Shores with its sub. Sweet, so that should go. But I'm assuming that, is it only gonna let me do one at a time? Did it actually cut this off to go to the next one? Oh my god. I can't believe that it did that. Womp womp. Well, you know, I guess I just gotta wait for this one to be done, and then I can tell it to edit that one. It doesn't matter which order it's done in, it just sucks that it cut off this one. I didn't know it was gonna do that. Oh well. Alright, well it looks like I'm stuck waiting for that unless for some reason Maybe refreshing it. Oh, I don't know. Never mind. Oh well. That'll just leave on the side here. Basically, the next thing is I'm going to need it to this, but I also wanted to what was it? Can you I need to wait until I finish doing all the image generations, and then I need to add the aesthetic for Scandroid Spotify, and bring that aesthetic in there, which will combine with all the other ones. And then after that, because that was the last aesthetic I was trying to get in there, but it wasn't. That's fine. We're gonna get it set up, and I just have to wait for these images to process. Are kind of taking a while. Oh, there's one. Wave Shores, Tangerine Bay. Wait, Echo Marina's on here twice. Which one's which? Oh no, it messed up. I want to make sure it's working properly here, guys. Wave Shores provides recreation, marine research, and tourism economy powers. Oh, but what's? Oh, here it is. The Sonar Lab. That's probably what it's called. Sonar Lab. Is that the one that they add? Yeah. With you. What was it? You added Echo Marina twice. Oops. Marina twice. What do they call it? The second. With calling it. It should be right. Oh, Sonar Lab. Sonar Lab. Cool. That should hopefully, like, it'll have to recreate the image, but hopefully it doesn't change it too far. Hopefully this isn't too much. Now it did mess up, which means it's using another token, which means I have to wait for the thing, but I mean, when we bring the last aesthetic in, it'll probably fix a lot of that stuff up. And I still have to generate Pixelboro District still, because it's only. But I have to wait for this to. Hopefully, it just makes the same thing as this, and then add Echo Marina, or Echo Marina's down here. But then, hopefully, well, I guess it doesn't really matter if it messes up one or the other. We'll see. It's supposed to switch both of them up, but we'll see if it makes it worse. If it makes it worse, then it doesn't really matter. I'll just tell it to go on to the next. But worst case scenario, I take this one, and I should probably download these anyway, but I'm gonna take this one, and I would just edit. Or I would just Photoshop this last one here just to make it work. If it doesn't work here. Anyway, yeah, let's go to the top. I'm gonna just start by downloading each image because I'll be needing to use it. Where are these? Oh yeah, done. Now done next. I wonder how big these actually go, unless they're like this big. Find out here once they're fully downloaded. Yeah, I wanted that one. I wanted this one. Oddly enough, I don't want this one because it's actually not directly related up with it. So I'm fine with that, and then I just have to wait for this one to do it. Yeah, look at that. See, it fixed it. Sonar Lab. Beautiful. All right, so that one works. And then cool. Now, there. So, I think it only has 2 left to do: the Pixelboro district and then the one that's like farther away, or not farther away, the area basically. I need to eat a little food here. I got a snack. I got a Pop-Tart. But yeah, things are coming along here, and I'm pretty excited about it. I'll bring this back on this side. Doing. So this is just processing the image up here. It will pop out here in just a moment. The rest of them. But I'm glad it fixed this one. And how did the downloads actually? Oh yeah, look how big it is. Pretty decent. Was it 1024 by 1024? That's not too bad at all. That's like 1080p basically. Just shy of 1080p. 1024 by 1024, which is still pretty impressive. That's just generating it like this. Oh, solid stuff. So yeah, I'm just waiting for the next one to go here. You guys are in chat there. Feel free to say hi and all that awesome stuff, and follow if you guys like. It's super amazing of you guys to be hanging out here. Dream Surge, good. We've been slowly just working through all the different automations that need to get done on this channel, and I have a lot of really cool stuff that's coming up soon. So, there's Pixelboro. Now, these ones have kind of changed. Like, these are the same. Spring Square, Neon Arcade, Good Street Park, and Robo Plaza, so that worked. Cool. But the ones before looked like this, which would be cool. But we'll eventually get there. Alright, so Pixelboro's done. And now I need to do the... There's one last district to do. It is... Oh, it is... Arrow Tier. I'll just call it the Arrow Tier. Because it's been working pretty good so far. So yeah, it's still gonna take a while, but once it's done, I'm going to flip it to the. I gotta add the Scandroid aesthetic in, and then we're pretty much gonna go after that. Oh, review your image creation. Damn it. Try again tomorrow after 1:27. Ooh. Sucks. It might work, so we'll see. This might be the last one. Hope it works. It'd be kind of funny. Um, so that's gonna run that. I'm going to tell it. Oh, did it do it? You're gonna do it? Hope it does it. Okay. Second. That's. There we go. Bring that in there. So I'm going to take. I'm gonna take this here and. I'm gonna copy all this because I'm going to. I'm going to. Once it's done, yeah. Yay! It created the image. This was the last image I was able to create, which is good. There's Gardens, Aeroplaza, the Hoverport, and the Skygate. That's now. Later on, it'll be cool once it's like once these maps are more like intuitive and together. Like I eventually want these to become like these images here, where they're all together. But I've run out of image generation on ChatGPT just for today. Fine. I was able to do what I needed to do anyway, so I haven't fallen behind or anything. That's fine. Next thing though is add the right and was it Fury Weekend? And cool. Go. The aesthetics of Scandroid of Fury Weekend for Spotify. Find it. Add that as well because I was talking about that before. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Got it. Blend Scandroid through World Voting. Okay, sweet. Canvas, that's fine. That. Sweet. So that's good. Now we're going to run something else here. All right. See if we can do something here. All right. mind. Um, okay, I'm just gonna type it in. Working on here. I want it to turn it into this visual style here. I'm gonna paste. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Edit message. Okay. Yeah, it is. Oh. I want who's keeping just and create create the file Surge City prep event. Okay. It's everything we discussed and recreate these. This was, what was it? Hopefully this works. Hit these instructions. Let's see if it does it. Ooh. See if this works. Oh. That should be it. Okay, let's see if it does it. It's gonna be crazy if it does. Absolutely, here's a version of the instruction. Alright, visual style generator. This is, yeah, you realize it. For animated live wallpaper. Citizens and aesthetic. Richard City, you do not need to describe. I just wanted to talk to you. Give me this. I want This looks like it's good actually. That picture. Oh, that's so freaking cool. All right, read it to me.
Absolutely. Here is your Dream Surge City themed version of the instructions.
Nice, here we go.
Fully tailored to reflect the Scandroid Fury Weekend, Wave Shaper, Cyber Ret Future Pixel Punk aesthetic, and the unique vibe of Dream Surge City. Python style target equals Dream
Sweet.
Surge City citizens.
Yeah.
Use the Think tool to
Okay,
channel
cool,
the
you're gonna
essence of
actually
Dream
do it?
Surge City, a sprawling,
Sweet.
genre-fused metropolis where retrofuturism, cyberpunk,
All in
solar
here.
punk, and retro wave collide in a stunning visual symphony. You are an elite visual style generator
I like
for
this.
AI image creation. Your role is to design immersive visual prompts for animated live wallpapers inspired by the diverse citizens and aesthetic landscapes of Dream Surge City. You do not describe the character directly. Your focus is on defining the visual and artistic direction of the image. Each time you are called, randomly select one style from the curated Dream Surge style list below. If the selected style is Generate Your Own, fuse Scandroid, Fury Weekend, Wave Shaper, Jet Set Radio, NES Pixel Grunge / Cyber VR Minimalism into a
Wow.
new visual style. Each output must include
That's cool.
a title, 3 to 5 words, mysterious, cinematic, poetic, and vivid. A caption, short, magnetic, TikTok ready, dreamlike or hard-hitting, give 2 hashtags. 4 to 6 sentences explaining the mood, environment,
Oh,
lighting,
more than 2
composition,
hashtags.
and artistic treatment, rooted in Dream Surge City's fusion aesthetic. In addition, embed this explicit metadata, character placement, left, center, right, plus top or bottom if necessary. Character size, tiny, small, medium, or large in relation to the landscape.
There's a bunch
Sometimes
of
make
stuff
landscape
here.
the focus.
Okay, sweet.
Character
also
facing.
this. I'm
Facing
gonna
forward, side profile, back turned, cowboy.
Stop that. Sweet. But there was a bunch of stuff here. Yes. Oh, it looks Cyber Monk, Waveform Portal. Oh my goodness, there's so much crazy stuff in this. This is really exciting. All right. All right. There was one thing I wanted. This is really close. Caption. All right. So. In the section that place to hashtags with 5. All right. That's pretty good. And then there was something else here. Oh yeah. That was fine. And yep. That was fine as well. That was fine as well. What was that? There's something I feel like I was missing. Another bird. Oh. Food environment. Lighting. Oh yeah, I also need to add I also if we can a DMC vehicle to the world I spelled vehicle. Oops. Vehicle. What? Vehicle. Oh, that's why. The DMC delete. Into the
must endure and prosper.
Let's see if that can fix that up. All right, replace 2 hashtags with 5 hashtags. Add the done. Updated instruction system. Oh yes. Please. Yeah. Needed to read that again. What was it here? Read the instructions. Please. Again. Cool. All right. See, now it's going to. Yeah, it adds those. Well, that works as well. All right, so that's moving. All these should still be the same. Good. Work reflection cotton edge Florian's. Hey, that's kind of cool. Because there is a lot going on here. All right, so this is going to be good, and we're going to add this into. So it did everything I needed it to do, and then 5 hashtags, and and generate your own. Invent a brand new aesthetic. Sweet, that works. So I'm gonna take all this, and I can put it into this. All right, are you ready? We're gonna do. Oh, this one. I'm gonna move it straight over. Oh, I see. Starts here. Copy this. Basically, there's just a lot of copying and pasting here now, so it'll take me kind of just a minute to get it going here. I want to make sure I'm not messing up too much. All right, so let's flip things around here. So I'm gonna take this, Control All, delete this. Then this is now going to be the new style. Use the voltage channel essence of. I have to copy and paste that. Example. The only other thing. There's the style. Oh, it didn't. Well, it should. It didn't number them. Oh, I don't want to have to number them all. Pick one line. Okay. So, I guess that's that, and I just, I don't. I've got a feeling that if there's lines that are empty, it might blank, which I want. By minimizing my that, close all these lines right up. Whoops. Almost. There it is. And then there was one last thing here that I wanted to also. Uh, and probably put way too many. 1, 2, 3. That should be good. There's one line between both. One there. So that should figure itself out. Sweet. I'm excited. So I put that. I had it generate that. Well, I'm going to have it. But it hasn't figured it out yet. Oh, I could tell it to I could tell it to execute, because now we're actually, this is what I actually want it to be. So I can go ahead and I guess the test works, because we're gonna just try and run this one like it already knows how. Yeah, it did it successfully. Here, I just yeah, it did it all. Oh, I also needed to use relevant. I'll just or let's see here. Yeah, I don't know why. I used the wrong one. I need to see if I did this for such a small window. All those, and I did that, and I did that. And if two hashtags, see, I don't know why it. Get 5 hashtags. Is 5 hashtags. I'm gonna copy that because that should. Style. 2 hashtags, which is super weird. Format example. This is where I want it. And then now it looks kind of the same, but now it's a little bit. It should say 5 hashtags. There it is. Cool. Sweet. So that's gonna make things a little bit easier when it comes to also 5 relevant viral hashtags. Yeah, relevant viral hashtags. Okay, let's try this one. I'm gonna execute this one and we'll see how it comes out. Now it should relevant viral hashtags, which should allow it to get to where it needs to go. Yeah, hologram vibes, city light dreams, spinning futures, neon pulse, animated wallpaper, over neon shadows. That looks really freaking cool. Luminescence, blending sharp animated line work with versions. Sweet. So that one actually looks really cool. And I'm just gonna do the one image. I could do. Oh wait, this is just to make one. I can make 3. Should I still make 3 per? Could make 3 per because there's a lot of content going. So I'm good with that. This one's done. Now I'm gonna go to character 8. Generate 3 random niche characters with clothing. Oh, these are specific characters. So I'm going to output only the 5 randomly selected. Do not describe the character's story, mood, or appearance, only clothing and color. Yeah, we don't. So I'm just going to go up to this side again here, and I want to tell it to the thing. So use everything. Then this one, I can paste this. Use everything we've discussed to regenerate instructions below to reflect new characters. This is the character agent. So I'm gonna bring this down here, but we don't need that. Leave that. Okay, color schemes. Colors. That should work. Actually, I probably don't even need the 3 colors. Each selected character must include. That's gonna be. I'm actually going to cut that. This one. And then we're going to run it like this. All right. Represents from sweet. So now that sweet character project. Sweet. Oh. Also I need to go back to the canvas on the other side. I looked over here. Oh, it'll want me to run it again, probably. If I go back over to here, it says create a visual style anyway, but target style is citizen. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It's the citizens. We'll see. Okay. So we'll copy that. That's similar to that. And then 2 uses any characters in the exclusion list must be avoided. Oh, nice. Rinda, look at all these people's names. That's cool. Oh, there's so many people. Okay, sweet. Basically, any of that stuff, yeah. So I'll copy that. And then paste. Actually, you know what? How much you want to bet? That's not it. we're almost there. Oh, an abandoned dreams. Wow. Nice. Don't need extra like emoticons. Let's see here. Do your final feature characters. They have like 50 different kind of characters. See here. Think of a number between 1 to 1 and. I'll just go 150. Here. Here, use the thing. Use the numbers to select. Yeah, the 50 dream search includes the list below. These are your final. Okay, now we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go to the very last one, time skipper with analog time tattoos. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it because it's all gonna be here. So, 3 random niche characters. Yeah, that. Step and see. Unless. Oh, no successful. That looks cool. Sweet. Things are still looking solid, so we'll keep on moving right along. Rider banana, face static. Okay. Oh, that's cool. There's a bunch of people. So we'll go back. So that one worked. Then final prompt agent. Combine the following visual style character data into cinematic prompts. Finding everything. Control is origin. Oh, must. Oh. Introduce character using. I don't need to use. Always mentioning. Okay, that's looking. A resolution 8K. Kind of like output format. Sweet. All right. Well, now that we've done that, let's. Yeah, I just got rid of the example, which is just an animator reference. Nice in character. Oop. All right, the forceful. Yeah. So I'll just. That should be good now. All right, let's see it. Let's see it run. And then the other thing as well, which is really exciting, is once I get this going, we're gonna get the images here pretty quick, but yeah, it works successfully. It already has a bunch of tools. All right, so we'll keep on moving. I'm going to back this way, so then this becomes the new big thing here, because we can basically run the rest of it. Like this part from this to the end is just taking it to the right place. This sentence potato, and then the potato. Sorry, but I'm gonna send it to my own. I gotta change one up a little bit. Bit of where is it? And, instead of this account ID, it'll be a different account. Go to TikTok. And yeah, I'm actually going to my practice account was DreamSurge Wallpapers here, but I'm gonna end up just changing it into my regular. A lot of people are just like hanging out with their hands in their pockets. Now we'll see how the first couple of images go on the next run. I actually have to. Yeah. That's me. Going to this one back. Own my original DreamSurge one. Phone number, so give me 1 second. Gotta get my phone figured out. Okay. All right. I think I got it figured out here. So if we oh, I think I got it. All right. Yeah, because I recently just started I recently made a post here. And I literally just, well, I'm live right now, which is hilarious. It's going like into itself right now. Or was it this one here? Because I just posted that one, and I'm already live. And yeah, so I I usually have a lot of these kind of things on, but I've been trying to do like more of this kind of stuff. So, um, I also need to do more like link file stuff. Hey, thanks for the like. That's super awesome. Um, anyway, so I'm going to see if that will run. Oh yeah, that's what I needed to do. I needed to log. Where was it? Oh. Because then I can add the other TikTok back in. Solid. There it is. Sweet. Good. Still have lots of credits remaining, so things are good. Now, I also want this to hit well, and nope. Blue Sky and Thread, Facebook. If it hit all those at the same time, that would be freaking nice. Like that's pretty useful. I totally forgot. Well, it works. Then it works. So I'll get that figured out. Only one I probably still need to work on my LinkedIn, but I don't really use it as much as I should be using it. But anyway, it's gonna take me a little bit just to get all these things. This would be that account properly, which is fine. Facebook specifically would be page. Oh, yeah, all in future pages. That'd be crazy. If you create a minute, yeah. That's cool. I'm fine with that. That will allow me to automate things a little bit more easily. That will work. That one's good too here. It basically is just gonna run all automatically instead of me having to post it way longer. And then it would be kind of right in. But that one in, I put Instagram in. I can do threads. I need to log in. Okay. 1 second while I get this figured out. All right. So if I go into, because I know that Threads is just a since I already have. That's what. Wouldn't I just use Um, log in. Oh. Um, uh, uh, let me see here. Give me 1 second. Trying to make it like should work. There. Almost there. Now that I'm logged in. Now it's actually. So I'm getting all hooked up here. This back over here. All right. So Threads is there now. So we're good on Threads now. Yeah, I guess the last 3 is Pinterest and Blue Sky. I'm pretty sure that most of that should be fairly simple to get into. It takes time to get all that. Like it takes time to get it loaded, but it should. And with the way things are set up here, if it will have all this stuff happen automatically. Especially if it's happening like a couple of hours. Oh, I like it just had like a problem. Like, yeah, it failed. Oh. Program. Yeah, it's crashing. My stuff is crashing. Oh, why can't I click on anything now? See, this is actually kind of hilarious now because I can't click on anything for some reason. Oh, Task Manager. I managed to get Task Manager going. I think it's Opera, so I'll just check Opera here. There's a couple things going, but are we fine now? Dying. Alright, I'll just have to open it all up again. Thought I already had this. Okay. Just a Instagram, why are you making there's always something that comes up. Yeah, I had to basically update this. Okay. Sweet. Got it. Work. Work. Close. They wanted me to do two-factor authentication, so that was that's still looking pretty good. Now, what did I need to do for the rest? Back over here. Okay. Now that I'm through a bunch of things, let's get. Don't want. If we go back to at least those, that should be good. All right, because I almost finished logging in with everything here. Because it's gonna, if it'll automatically just one extra second. Like had good. Cool. I am well, there's update date or now link your Instagram and other external accounts to Pinterest. Wow. Facebook login is going away. Oh, that's why. I had a password to it. That's probably why. Whoa, I don't need all that. Here, I'll go. Okay. Give that. So. Oh yeah, that's Alan? Sweet. Back in here. Sweet, now we're back in here. Things look like they're around here. Sweet. Yes. Um, yeah, there it is. I don't really have a whole lot into here. Like, that's why I didn't really do too much. But I've been just slowly trying to continue to improve uh, my overall situation here with stuff. Um, let's go to Pinterest. I'm sure it's not too bad. I don't know what it's. Okay. Okay. Verification. Use this. Happen. Early login. I wanted to like upgrade a couple things in here anyway. There's a handful of things that I wanted to work on. One of them, but yeah, affiliate program up to stuff here. Broadcast. Yeah. Um, bio or link in bio design. But I don't need to do the website. Although it'll yeah, the art page. Link fans directly to your digital products and stuff. Go seller fees. Oh, but that's pro. Those are gonna. I can still create a product, but I'm not gonna do that because I'm still working on other things really fast. Yeah. Integration? HTML tag, text directory. Huh. Well. Okay. I can try to this. I'm assuming TikTok, Twitch, Twitter, Instagram. Switch account to professional. Oh, I think I already did. I already did. Fine. That. Wow. Of course, it takes a while. Hey. It takes a while for just different. So that's just one more thing that I'm able to connect to make things work even better than they already are. So this thing, it does take time, so don't get me wrong, but I still got snacks. So that's connected. Wait, these other socials? These other socials aren't even connected for some reason. Connect, connect, connect. Yeah. I don't know why it was having a problem. But I will also make sure that everything is good. So, because these things take time. Now it's all getting connected here. I do have Snapchat. Verifies that I'm here. Cool. We're getting there. Moving forward. Oh, what's this one? Is this a straight link? No. Anything else? 5. GoPro. Pro. Oh wow. Hmm. So I'm going to go back here. That's something I can do. Here. Bug. Oh wow. Oh yeah. What about the Ko-Fi? Be kind of nice. Hmm. Yeah, that's actual. Hmm. Really like add things. Hmm. It has to figure out which one. But like that's fine. Still works here. All right. Well, Reddit, Snapchat, so all this stuff is on here anyway. Don't know why. I just adds sorry. Out. Fighting. That would be a text. Yeah, live events. Okay. Digital products. I'll eventually. Oh, add that. I'll alternate. Grid. We'll do carousel for now. Now that'll eventually become bigger products. Yeah, it'll eventually import here for external link. Okay. But I'm going to I'm gonna leave that for now. I will come back to that. Glad that I added that down. All right. This text record was. So I'm just going to. And they say to add this verification record to your domain. It's into the head. Verify code. Header. Oh yeah, they don't. Let's stay out right for this. Ah. I already have the follower. Markdown. Oh, you use Markdown to custom. Paste? That? The website. It's AI.com. That's not. Oh yeah, that's right. Unless it doesn't. Right. Oh. Hey. An update. Sweet. Done. I don't know if it had a. Oh yeah, that'd be this. Yeah, that'd be weird if that was like that. General text blog writing. I but I already added the text. could. I wouldn't mind just down here, sitting at the bottom. Sweet, so that brings that up, and then this will come right here. And I don't even know if that's where's dark. Nope, random cloud, which is fine. All right, so it's working on getting that fine. I already made those other posts there, so I critically should be able to now log in with. There it is. Huh? Blue skies. Full handle without the at. There's always hey, it worked. Save that. Hey, like my favorite. Okay, one like. Nice. So now that I'm logged into that, I'm still on the full handle without the at. Oh, it's this one. That one? Okay. See if it works. Hey, it worked. So that one worked too. Then that's here. Final one. That's a long time working on all this. But I'm glad things are getting set up because once all this groundwork is done, I'm going to be able to do a lot more. Speaking of which, if anybody is new here, make sure to follow me if you can. It'd be super awesome of you guys. We got lots of games that I'm going to be playing over the next week here, and just all this is going to be exciting on top. Automatically translate. There's extra API keys. Custom. Oh, the 11 labs. Because that was the other thing. Total spend 73. Oh yeah, I had to. Now go back into my workflow here, and we're gonna see. Did it already? Oh, it already. Yeah, it didn't have any. It's gonna create something brand new because I missed the last workflow because the whole computer That's okay. It's about it's like a penny per prompt and post or something. 5 cents. Was saved. No, it wasn't saved. Look. Character. It wasn't saved. Bad. Forgot to save. Okay, well, that's okay. I just need to make sure I save it again next time. This has to follow its stuff again. That's done, which I'm happy. This. Like this will work a little bit better. I'm just gonna keep it on there. So we're back at the style agent. Let me just flip this really fast. That's that one's character style. This one has is the 5 hash 5 relevant. Copy and paste. It sucks that I forgot to save it, but you know what? And I'm going to output one result. Output. Copy. Right. Proper. A lot of formatting. Little style. Copy. that. We did that. Now I have to the next one. Oh, I wanted to do with relevant. Where is? Probably went right past it. 5. Viral hashtags. All right. Also, data. That's that. Sweet. So I think that one's good. So I'm going to. I'll save. Not right now. Now I'm on to the underneath this one. Oh. I think it's called go and that. I don't have to worry about either. That should work fine. All right. So that should work fine. Then that'll run that, which is fine. That. Final prompt, I think that one. So that probably looks really nice. now. So I'll go ahead that again. So it should be good now. I just got that figured out, and then the only other thing I need to get figured out is making sure that they're being released on the proper websites. That'll take a little bit of time here. I'm going to pop this out here to look at everything from here. But I'm really excited about where this is going so far. So the next one here is the next one is account, and I had the TikTok account. Oh, so I'm gonna move my workflow. Okay, so here are all the accounts that I need to copy. I'll get there. But I am gonna be right back here. I gotta run to the washroom. If anybody's new here, make sure to follow. I super appreciate subscribing and checking out my website. And I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. And we'll be back with some more AI automation. I hope you guys are super excited for it because I am super excited about it. I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. One moment. Get this. All right, we're coming back. Woot! All right, how is everybody doing today? Welcome back to Dream Surge. My name is Forrest, and we are doing some automated workflows today. We're actually kind of excited about it because I'm excited about it because there's so much potential that I can do with it. Yeah. If anybody's hanging out here, make sure to say hi in chat. And, yeah, feel free to comment on that awesome stuff. But anyway, yeah. Sorry, I'm also cold. I have like a little like heat bag under on my legs. Chilly, even though it's like June 3rd. Wow. But I'm in a basement. So. Yeah. So I just noticed. Includes bug fixes. Ooh. Minor version most weeks, the latest version. Production. Okay, I'm going to ignore that just for now, because I'll update it some other time once I get this going. Once this is working a little bit better. So, I'm back into my projects here. I finished getting this to work. The next thing I needed to do was this account up with all the other accounts. This one and different. Oh yeah. So I have a bunch of different accounts. I have. Actually, I might actually have to watch them. And just here we go. Here's all my socials. But I'm gonna get this hooked up here. Oh, where were we at? That was just that was that one, and then we can go over here and add that to there, and then save. And then this one for TikTok, and then there's one for other ones. I'm gonna have to get one for each one. Now, I actually, I'm pretty sure I know where to get it. There's a, there was a tutorial I wanted to quickly on anyway, since I or should I just go? Definitely, it's probably just in my watch history. Here it is. This was the original one that we were working on by Robo Nuggets, and the next one was, oh yeah, I had a few. Oh, I wanted to do that one too. Okay, I'll watch that one later. I'm gonna do that one as well. And yeah, 9 so awesome. That's all the ones. Yeah, this is all the ones for the for the potato, which makes sense. So it should have all of them programmed in there.
I just built this.
Yeah, Figure, Google Sheets, potato ID. Yeah, and then so, yeah, this is kind of cool. So I already did the first. I did the one that's TikTok here. I didn't do, and I can. Facebook, Threads, etc., etc. It's all back. That's fine. Oh, and then I can update the. I don't know which. I already have this one. I need to get that far, but we'll see.
N8N auto-publishing system that takes any video and publish it to all 9 of the social media
Yeah.
platforms.
So I kind of already know about all these
To
different
your
ones.
social accounts.
Input,
And finally, the output.
yeah, the output. So I'm already at the input and the output. I just need
Step is for us
all the yeah.
over. So for Instagram, just copy this in and place that
Oh,
pic.
this is actually where I need to be. Oh, there's actually a. Oh, this is a way better account setup. Set potato IDs. Oh yes, this is what I want. Also, want to grab. I'm gonna grab that anyway. I had to go back to this. This was called. Although, is it R? Probably the R. This is it. Big output resources. Here it is. Set potato IDs template. Now these will be different. So, so what would be where's the trigger? Where's the oh, he's still back here, but set potato IDs. Oh yeah, here we go.
Minutes, we will make it as easy as possible to set it up. Now the next step is for us to set up our
This is what I
Blotato
wanted to do.
configuration, which will be just 2 nodes. And the first one will be an edit fields node, so you can just search for that.
Edit
And what we can
fields.
just do
Is all right. So I go into here. So it's gonna be like in here. Edit fields. Where the heck did
is rename this to set Blotato IDs.
I?
I just built this AI.
Oh, not this one.
Just to be clear on what it does, and change the mode to JSON. We basically have a window here to put
Yeah. There it is. There we go. Now I gotta set all my all my different IDs.
put in a JSON configuration. And if you look at our final end in my automation here,
Yeah.
it's this node right here, which if I open, the JSON within
all the
that
different
is
ones.
actually showing those 9 social media channels and these string of numbers, which correspond to my account IDs. So what this will basically tell Blotato to do
Yeah. So I do know what he's referring to here. So I'm going to go back to my workflow here. So these are them here. I'm going to go back to the this just really quick. Oh, sweet. It's video IDs there, which is awesome. Yeah. Okay, sweet. So here are my accounts. Okay, sweet. Right. So now I have to get all of them. I'm gonna actually this will work really easily. Well, I'll just sweet. So, Instagram is add over. Add over. That's better. Then threads. I don't have like time. They'll start. They'll start off without a hitch. Where did I? Oh. Where did see what he did.
Do is if you want to post to
I
Instagram,
have to.
it will post behind this template already, video description as well. If I click log in Hoops, and you can do only the ones that are relevant to you if you need it to, and this automation will still work. You now have this option to copy your account ID, which if we go back to our set Blotato ID node, that's basically what you need to port over. So for Instagram, just copy this in and place that there. For YouTube, just copy that in.
Yeah, but I
place
need to
that
get
there,
to.
and then we'll just be doing this for each one of your social
Oh, and then there's a
platforms.
blue
So once you
sky.
copy those in, then Blotato now knows
Oh. Change things around a little bit. Word IDs. Needs to go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because there. There's the blue sky account, and then you have his ID. He's got it here.
which account to post. But just two specific callouts here. You might notice that Facebook
Yeah,
has a
that one, and
specific
then Pinterest
Facebook
as
page
well.
ID attribute here. And that's important because apart from linking to your account, it's also linked to your Facebook page. And in Blotato, what's great is that Facebook page, which mine is called Test Brand, is already included here. So I just copy that page ID
Yeah.
and I place it here. And now
What do
my
I do for
Facebook
the
is
board
all
ID?
set up. Now for Pinterest, it's the same thing. You have an account ID here, but you
Yeah.
would also need a board ID, which currently the platform doesn't show that from this window. So I'll come back to this once we get to Pinterest, if in
Oh.
case it's something that you want to set up. But for
Yeah.
now, you now have your account IDs all set up there. And if you click on test step, N8N has now captured those values as dynamic attributes, which you can pass
Okay.
on to the succeeding nodes. Now, the last step in our config for Blotato's access is done by
I
this
gotta wait
HTTP
for it.
request node, and we can name that to Ready Video in Blotato. And make sure to rename this because it will just make your life easier, not just by remembering what the node is about, but also for passing dynamic values, since N8N works from this title to understand where to get its inputs from. But for here, just set this method to post because we'll be posting a request to Blotato. And under this URL,
Oh, Oh,
just
that would
paste
probably
their
be the,
Potatoes URL, which if you go back to the community, I've pasted the link there, which you can just copy.
Yeah, so that's sending it to the thing. So I actually have to change my workflow a little bit over here. So this will eventually get a board ID. Back to canvas, save, and then this potato ID needs to actually go over here. Hold on. I can do something. Nope. This. That's what we want. And create URL. Probably before I even get it. Probably. Yeah, just before. So if I take it. Eh. Okay, so create URL, create the Blue Tato IDs, and then upload them. Find it together. TikTok, the TikTok body now can be different. I don't, but I'll have to use the new one that they used up here.
Copy and paste here. And what you would want to do is toggle the send headers as on, and under the name, just type in Blotato API key, and it's important
I've already
to
done
body
that.
content type as JSON and MP4 file. So this is now all set up, but before we hit test step, we of course need to provide the API key here for Blotato to a video file that you want to post into Blotato's servers, which is why it provided you with an output of a URL. And what's important to check is to see if it properly got uploaded, and you can check that just by copying this URL
Yeah, and so
and
he had
opening
a-
an incognito window by typing in Control-Shift-N or under here at the top right.
Kinda neat.
And if you paste the URL here, you should be able to watch your video that you want to post. And that's just a good sense check, because if it opens in an incognito window, then that means that this file is free to be used by our succeeding nodes, which is important, because if it's restricted or if the file is missing, then there's nothing to pass through to the next nodes. So that is the config
Okay, Google Sheets set. Go.
section now done.
Hey Google. Stop. I don't know why it was doing that. Anyway, yeah, it basically.
So now to the exciting part of setting up these social media channels and the actual publishing to each of them. Now
Yeah,
this
here
may
we
look
go.
intimidating because there's 9 of these, but the good news is
bad.
once you set up one
Yeah, once you
node
set up
here,
them all,
you can
they're
pretty
all
much just copy paste it to create the other social media channels. And
Oh,
again,
yeah.
if you don't need Blue Sky or Pinterest for, because a lot of the specs within this HTTP request node will be keeping. So if you double click node, and that's useful, and you'll still just do is select this node
Yeah.
that you've already set up and just copy it, Control C, and hit Control V, and then drag this plus icon over to that node. And that's useful because a lot of the specs within this HTTP request node will be keeping. So if you double click that, just rename
Oh.
that to Instagram so that you know exactly what's inside here. And the good news is everything here
all
remains
has-
the same. The only change that you need to make under the body section under specify body, change it to using JSON, and you can see it's going to wait for a JSON configuration.
Okay, but hold on a second. Sheets, item, final output.
The only change that you need to make under the body section, under specify body, change it to using JSON, and you can see it's going to wait for a JSON configuration here. And if you go back to our community,
Oh, nice. There's the Instagram. Okay, sweet. Videos, oh, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Threads. Okay, sweet. Oh, well, this makes things a lot easier. So, copy. Now this, of course, item. Yeah, after. So I gotta make sure. That each one of these is configured properly. So. Copy. He just copied a set IDs. Oh, I see what he did. Okay. He would have done this one, copied this one. This one, we're gonna change it. We're just gonna turn this on. It all has the stuff, and then we're just gonna copy it out. Wait, so this one actually. Is it here? Is this? I'll watch it.
HTTP request node will be keeping. So if you double click that,
Yeah, the HTTP.
just rename that to
Backend,
Instagram
yeah.
so that you know exactly what's inside here. And the good news is everything here remains the same. The only change that you need to make under the body section, under specify body, change it to using.
I already have the authentication. This header auth account. So yeah. That's fine. So I'm gonna use that and send it. This one is gonna be. Oh, actually, I'm gonna leave this one as. God, because it's working. This one is. Oh, I don't have to read. There we go, and it's the same one, so nice. So I can just okay. We have like 8 of these. Control. All right, we got a bunch of these here. These will all be so TikTok works first, and then okay, we're moving this right along here. So we want. Let's see if I can Let's go to TikTok run. I just want to make sure TikTok is working because it says target type, context, Google Sheets. Just want to make sure that this worked out. Like there are similarities, but differences as well. Media URLs, because I'm not grabbing it from. Yeah, I'm not grabbing it from. Yeah. I'm grabbing it from. Instead of Google Sheets, see, there's the content, media URLs. Bro, that would have been text. Text? Oh, it's under media URLs. I can't ID. Which is, I don't know. Back here. I want to make sure I don't miss it. TikTok worked fine. I'm gonna get it up to here. See if we can get it. So that uploads everything to Potato. Because there's 3 different images before getting to before starting to upload them. That's gonna do that. So then I'm gonna go. Be like YouTube.
Several people have been reported as missing in the Tokyo metropolitan area. There have been sightings of what appears to be a giant cat-like beast. As of yet, Tokyo police have not been able to identify the root cause of these mystical disappearances. People are advised to avoid dark alleys at night, as there may be something on the prowl.
The other places.
Something on the prowl.
Call this one. Call this one. Threads. Threads. Right. Sure. Sweet. So managed to get all of these. Now we had an issue around dude. That's yeah. URL should go like here and then create URLs. Cool.
As there may be something on the prowl.
So that should fix that. Oh, it did. Successful. All right. Well, we're getting there. Let's save what we have so far. Let's get it. Goes. Sweet. All right. So we got everything up to the Google Sheets section. Now, I don't even know what these images are. Oh, I should probably go check them out. Just oh, that's kind of cool. Oh. Yeah. Almost worried. Well, this is the first setup. That's gonna oh yeah, that's sick. All right, I'm very. That worked. Next thing we need to do. Stuff figured out. So we already have this stuff ready. It's already in there. It just has to. It doesn't have to. Yeah, that's the media URLs. 1, 2, 3. It's text, content, fine. Add music. And then yeah, they'd all have different. auto add. Go. Account ID. Okay. Right in there. Go ID. That work. Hopefully that works. I'll have to. What result? Oh yeah, I can't determine which item to. Determine which item to use. Would it not be? Or not? Oop. But it looks like it should work anyway. Unless oh, I see. It looks. Extra. Oops. Square brackets here, I think. Is that what that is? URLs, square brackets. Oh, but not if it's just one. That's if it's multiple. Okay, well then it'll probably execute. It will be okay. If it doesn't, then we'll just. Good. Yeah, no, it should theoretically work. I think I have to execute it for it to work. Because this is gonna give it a hard time, but it's probably like, oh, you're gonna have to execute it. I'm gonna take like a really, really fast break because I have to go back and actually execute it, because then I'm gonna execute all the other ones. But if I have a problem, I can just set the normals manually. Yeah, guys, I'll be right back. Give me just like 2-3 minutes. And, we'll go ahead and execute these in just a moment. Make sure to follow or subscribe and support if you can. It'd be super awesome, guys. You're all awesome for following and supporting. So yeah, as I mentioned, I'll be right back. Give me just 2 minutes to run to the washroom. I'll be right back. And we're doing more automation. So exciting. back here, guys. Welcome back to Dream Surge. I'm Forrest, and we are working on changing all this automation stuff, and I'm super excited about it because that means I'm going to be able to put out more content here for you guys. So, yeah, so what we need to do now is execute this step to see if this will work. Can't determine which item to use. More info. So once this actually uses, it should grab this TikTok one and it'll bring it over. We'll see if it does it. Here we go, guys. I'm actually super excited about this. It's actually my TikTok. Let's oh, do it. Oh, problem that combine. Your combine is providing. Oh, it's missing something. Hold on. I think I figured out something. Oh, there's a combine here. Media URLs. Won't work because it's dot item. Matching item. Add the or URLs. Oh, we don't want image URL, we want media URL. Telling me if I do something. This. Media URL. 0. Yes. Media URLs. Is that what they mean by that? Or else? On? Which item do you? You know what? Be nice if you did it. How did he do it on his? Yeah, it worked on his. The URLs. Oh, it's because it's called set. That's what it was. Oh no, set potato IDs. It should work.
JSON, and you can see it's going to wait for a JSON configuration here. And if you go back to our community, there's a nice clean JSON file that you can just copy or type in if you want to.
I can't. I wanted to change one name. I gotta or something. You know what? Don't even care. I'm gonna. It even updated it, but it's not. But I could just set the number and stuff. It doesn't know which number. Why? That's the to set it back to what it was. And it'll work for some reason. Wow. I bet it'll work. Here. I just can't figure out whether we want to do URL or use a media URLs. So just see if it works. If this works, then it'll work. But if it doesn't, then I'll just go. What do you know? What works? All right, let's see if it worked out on TikTok here. What do we got? There it is there. Sweet.
Yeah, they wanna know how to get like me. Dreams so
Oh,
big
yo.
and I cannot sleep. Put in that time and I put in that grind. I'm the best in the world, that's all I see. Never back down, I'm standing strong. They gonna talk, but they all been
That's pretty
wrong.
cool.
What they gonna say when I
They
keep
got a good
going up?
music.
What they gonna do when I don't fall off? Look at my skills, look at my flaws. Never been perfect.
I like it. So now that it works, I'm just gonna move everything else.
Input that.
Now that I know that that works, I'm just gonna leave the ID as is. So now it's on this one. Next one is to go into YouTube. So right. This one up, YouTube, and I think it's supposed to be the same. This. And this is actually probably going to be another. Oh, it's done. It's going to be a different song. Assuming it should be. Excuse me. The other thing as well is this used Google Sheets items which that what other one had? This one? Uh, still wants to get hit at this. Oh, these are the image text content. Okay, sorry, I know I'm going back and forth here. Text. Yeah, text here was the caption. Text here was the style age, which is important. So, I'm just basically moving a couple things around. Go to here. A few things. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a call. Just a second. Right back here. all right. Be back. Sorry about that. I had to run and open the door. It was locked. Girlfriend didn't have the keys, so I had to. Anyway, currently working on trying to get the rest of this done, and I want to make sure that works. So in the content section here, that's where it looks like I'm cool with. Everything else above it. Yeah, everything above it should. Okay, sweet. All right. So if that's what I am to expect from it, I need to do everything from here to on right where it says. Okay, I'm just gonna have to. Okay. YouTube's next, so this one. Copy this. This part. Then I go back to the work. Go here. That runs that, but this is forget. Not title, that's title should be the pretty sure. That and that are the same. Oh, yeah. Captions. Huh. Well then, uh, title. That's the title of it. Because it's all Google. Actually, yeah. Now that I think of the flow, it goes, yeah, blah blah blah. Then it combines. Then it's so I can still use. Oh, it doesn't want me. Oh, I think it might. Oh yeah, because it's really. Yeah, yeah. Okay, this will work. Cool, because it still grabs that my account. The account is not. Here, let's see if it figures it out. Figure out YouTube. No. It doesn't get it. I don't know why it doesn't get it, but over here manually, and then it's fine. Uh, nice to call this because you never know. I just stacked. Didn't mess this up. Fine. Right. But now we have this post plus everything else. So I just wanted to make sure.
Within this field. But before doing so, just make sure to toggle to expression so that the formatting remains and copy that in. So now if you just expand that, you can see it's a pretty simple request where we're asking Blotato
It just
to
can't
target
figure out
our
the account
Instagram
ID.
social account to post there. And the content that we want the platform to post is this text, which is the caption in this platform, which is Instagram, and this media URL, which is our video in this case. And
Yeah.
in which account is basically provided in this account ID. And you can see those are green text because they're dynamic values. So if you look at the result, this is actually what N8N
Yeah,
will
what
be
it's actually
passing
going
on
to be
to
releasing. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I do know that. So I guess we're just running it for all of them.
Blotato. So this text here is coming from our Google Sheets under the caption column, which in N8N is available here, and in Google Sheets is available in this column, just to recap.
Yeah.
And under media URL, you can see this is the familiar URL that we got from the previous node when we uploaded our video to Blotato. And then this account ID is our Instagram account ID that we set up in the preceding node as well. So now you have a
Do I get to
nice
at least
clean
auto
post
add
request to send to Blotato to post that to your account. And this is also why the names are important.
Hold on. I auto add. Oh, that's just based off of what it wants to, because it's actually like privacy status. By subscriber. I'm just like, sure. But this should work. Oh. That's it. Just have to get weird. Oh, my computer's been running. Automatic. Well, we're back online. Go offline and online all the time. Okay, so anyway, so we're trying to get this figured out. I got this ID set here. It should work. Wanted to see about auto adding. Where's the auto add? Just gonna tell it to auto add music onto the other one, and if it does it, then it does. Unless it wants to pull the so I've already uploaded it to TikTok, but if I go over to YouTube, it says that I've already submitted the post here.
Important because you can see this expression in particular points to the set
That one
Blotato
didn't
IDs
want it.
node.
I know it didn't want
So
to
if,
do
for
it.
example, you didn't rename that, you can see that the link is broken, but that's okay. You can either rename that node or just delete this and go ahead and drag the relevant ID, in which case Instagram, within that double quotes,
I've done
and you'll
that.
be able to set it up
Didn't
again.
do it though.
So that is perfect. So now this is all set up. So if you just click on test step, you can see that there is an error here, which if you unpack it, it says a status code of 400, which basically means that it has to do with our inputs. So upon checking it, I realized that this URL needs to be changed from media to posts. And if you need that exactly, I just put that in our community.
That one's for Instagram. And runs I'm gonna run. Well, I gotta.
Here, so just copy that in and just paste that.
So I'll probably
URL
just
there.
run it.
And now if I
Or
click on
I'll
test
probably just
step,
back up a few
a
times.
successful result will give you this
Okay, so
post
that one
submission ID.
Fine.
And if we go back to Blotato, under published posts, you can see that this post was created just a minute ago. And you can see in my test Instagram, it was posted successfully, which is great. Now, before we proceed further, if in case you're getting this post submission ID, but you find that your video is not publishing, a good way to troubleshoot is just head to this remix tab within the Blotato platform and try posting your video here manually through this add post function.
Oh, that's
It will
cool,
actually
they have
give
it.
you the error within your video. Because with all these social media channels, remember that they have some specs of, let's say, video resolutions that they accept. In TikTok, for example, you can't really post a video that is small in size, like less than 300 pixels in height or width. So when I was first trying this out, I was able to validate that to you back as the user to troubleshoot may not yet be provided this specific
Next
video
one.
on which
This one's
YouTube channel,
YouTube, yeah.
basically this account ID that we've already set up in the past. The only extra things that you can see here are stuff like privacy status. Currently, I've set it as unlisted, but if you change that to public, then it will automatically make your video public for every publishing. And you can check the final JSON that will be posted to Blotato here on the
Yeah.
right. So now if you click on test step, you can see that I got a post submission ID once again.
The only other thing is that I want it to. Hopefully that will work. YouTube Blotato config. What? Oh, I already did that. I think it was like. Now we'll see if that does it. If it doesn't do it, then that's we'll have to see how it goes. And if it doesn't like the auto add music, then I'll just whatever. But this one seems to look pretty solid, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna test it out and post on YouTube. I don't know if it's as a video or as course. Because now that I think about it, oh, I already did the TikTok. Okay. I think it should be good. Just trying to make sure that everything else, like, is it gonna automatically know that it's a short? Go ahead and export it, see if it uploads the YouTube. Oh, validated. Honest. Or did it not like the auto add music? If I get rid of the auto add music, will it work? It needs to be valid. Oh, haha. I'm gonna add the auto add music back. But this, boom, boom. That's what it's supposed to be. Yeah, because I had the configure by accident. That's what it was. Had this, but messed it up. So let's try this again. Let's try to execute this. Look at the auto add music. No? Ah. Oh, we seem to be close here. Because public is capital. They don't like capital. I need to make sure I got. I say. But like target setting. How it works. I'm going to. So this one is supposed to be. He does not. Oh. Platform. I'll make this work. There. The URLs. Title. Oh, that looks like it's good now. also like create all that. Right. The only other thing I want to do is was see if it can do the auto add music. I don't know if it can, but we could try. We'll see if that works. I guess it's time to like it. Everybody's valid. Let's see what I need to do here. It's all about there's a lot of guesswork here though. Understand. I think it's auto be okay. But, I'm gonna see if I can find got here. Be fine, but I gotta check. What is
Publishing, and you can check the final JSON that will be posted to Blotato here on the right. So now if we click on test step,
ready video. Oh, but that's
you can see that I got a post submission ID once again. If we return to Blotato's published posts, there's now a new YouTube line there, which if we click on that, you can see it published in my test account here. So now YouTube is already done. By the way, a reminder to make sure.
Oh, see, it's like that, and then that. It's not one and then the next. It's one. Yeah. Doesn't do that. More like this. Why won't it let me have problem? Oh, that's why. Yeah, everything was. Yeah. I just want this separate. This. things around. Each one goes to a different one. Not so weirdly lopsided. How's that? It looks super weird, but it works. Cool. So I gotta get all of these going. Now I gotta. Yeah, I put this back in there. Gonna fix. No, the card needs to be valid. Hmm. Good. Because now we're just going to the next one. Hmm. Or is it supposed to be? I don't know. You know what? I'll leave this YouTube one as is for now and see if I'll get the Instagram one going. And if that one works, then have it. Where is it? And the Instagram they have. So this one's already fine. That is different than Instagram. Text. Via URLs. Oop. Unless it wants to keep all its. Oh, does it want to turn it into that? God, yo, what's going on? I've got it. And Sergio, what's up? I think I just figured something out. I can just do that. Because that's all the media you're in. And that just sends it. Instead of dealing with each individual, that just goes, yeah, and that, let's send it. So that works. Alright, because then that's just these in a nutshell. Already there. That might actually fix that one issue I had. But we'll see. I still have to set this one here. Work. Okay. That one. Solid. Alright, this. Oh, target. Punches. Okay. Text title though? So what's on here? It's all like. Yeah, this is like one big. Oh, hey, it's already combined together. Sweet. That works. I'm excited. I think ready to test. It worked. Oh, damn, it worked. Oh, crap. Oh. Oh, I didn't auto add music to. Right, yeah, that's- This is the one, right? Because it's still going. I don't know. Figure it out or not. When was on this morning? They said they were getting that, and you weren't getting post or mention. Was it one for Instagram?
You always click on save. Just you don't need Blue Sky or Pinterest. Use this. Everything here remains the same. The only change that you need to make under the body section, under specify body, change it to using JSON, and you can see it's going to wait for a JSON configuration here.
Yeah.
And if you go back to our community, there's a nice clean JSON file that you can just copy or type in if you want to, and put that within this field. But before
Yeah.
doing so, just make sure to toggle to expression so that the formatting remains.
Oh yeah, I know. Usually that. Express. Oops. I didn't want to exactly that. Because now it's the same exact thing they actually. Whoops. Oh yeah, it have it posted successfully. So go back here on a delay. Oh, let's.
system to create long-form YouTube videos.
Oh, I don't have this one.
And copy that in. So now if you just expand that, you can see it's a pretty simple
Yeah, so
request
this is
where
fine
we're
here.
asking Blutedo to target our Instagram social account to post there. And the content that we want the platform to post is this text, which is the caption, in this platform, which is Instagram, and this media URL, which is our video in this case. And in which account is basically provided in this account ID. And you can see those are green text because they're
Wait, so maybe I gotta make sure this. Okay, well, if I do my work, because I figured that was upload to Potato. Upload to Potato is. Or, yeah. So if I go to, oh yeah. Node parameters have changed. That's the media URL. Maybe this needs to combine first before. Uh. Hmm. Take a look at what he's done.
doing so, just make sure to toggle to expression so that the formatting remains, and copy the channels and the actual publishing to each of them. Now this may look intimidating because there's 9 of these. Paste here, and what you would want to do is toggle the send headers as on, and under the name just type in Blutedo API key, and it's important to make sure it's typed in exactly with the hyphens and with the capitalizations properly formatted, and you can just copy it from the community just to make sure it's correct. For the value there, we'll get back to that in a bit, but the last thing to set up here is you want to toggle send body as on, and we want to keep the body content type as JSON, and for this one set it as URL. And for the value, what you would want to pass on to this node is this final output coming from our Google
Final output. Talking about this one in the body. That was maybe that's like that. And Bro. I already did the TikTok one, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Yes, fine. And all of these. Haven't even gotten them all finished yet, but they take a little while. But animation takes a while once it's actually like going. This one over here, just because these are more video based ones. Video. Um, something like that. See how it goes. Now we have the here. Didn't have that before. Great URL. So, trying to think about how they. Images go there. It hasn't been too bad right now. Okay. Oh yeah. Sorry, I need to. So all this stuff already happened. We just upload it. Doing what it needs to. A lot of different things. But yeah, the one URL has 3. Oh, does it have something to add music? It'd be great if it could auto add music. Let me just see if I can just. That just uploads it. Oh, jeez. Prepared item data. Fine, isn't it? Paired item data from node combine is unavailable. You sure? Mine's right here. I don't know why these media URLs would be. But there's a bunch of different things that it's doing. Rest. Well. Oh. Not even making. I wonder what's. Yeah, here's all the images. Pretty been. Add request. Terrain. Whoa.
Google Sheets. So if you just drag that across, you can see
Needs final output. Why don't I have it? Ah. All I have here, yeah, URL, and here would be like here, but like we need to. Title, URL, date. Oh, how does he turn it into? Hmm. Yeah, so if I go to what? File agent first. Title and captions. You're right. Also. It, okay, so why am I having an issue? Instead of it was having an issue, I could put it here. Gotta go around. Oh, that's cool. An hour ago, so that one actually worked. Fine. Not only photo or video can be accepted as media type. Hello. How goes? Yep. Easy. Exciting. Indies face. um. How about wow, there's a whole bunch of fire. It's cool. It's exciting. um, is go. I can get first side. Better than okay, let's see. Good, here you go. You. Okay, back to the wild. So, final. It'd be cool if there was a. If I can already turn it more than one. I get the MP4 as well. I don't know. It should work. But it had a hard time doing sure. Oh, because did we already? I just wanna- Post. Uh, but I don't. Yeah, that one. Oh, is that why? URL, no, no, no. Which means that that's the workflow here. The URLs. The URLs right here. Oh, it's empty. I go to combine. Goes. I don't know. On. Correct the URL. Be. URL. But that's what we have to. Um, hmm. A lot of this is like just like trying to figure it out. I mean, this would just be the three items. Um, trying to figure out where it's coming from. Oh, is it one? Put all. Oh. Um. Uh, hmm. Er, that. Oh. That one. All item. Huh. It turns it into one item. I don't understand. I just gotta be something more than just null. Okay. Agent. Oh, here they are. It is. Big low quality. That's the actual. Oh yeah, and then we have RL. Yeah, then uh, it feels like this. Oh, got it. But got all. No, these are not right. URL 1, 2, and 3 are all the same image. I didn't want that. But we are getting there. Oh. I guess I'll just leave that on. Unless I want to do. How's it gonna be? 3? Look, gives me a bunch of it. Oh yeah. Yay, they're not null anymore. I think there is some null stuff. Not null. Boy. Or is it? Go to Google Sheets and I take a look at these. This ID is the same as this ID. Right. Okay. Probably that. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny. I only um. Post. That was like 15 minutes later. It's not null anymore. Got a new follower out of nowhere. Cool. Huh. I think definitely, but no, it doesn't be set up the way I wanted it. That's also. The other thing I could do really quick is to back in time, because I've been kind of stuck for a little while. So. Crash. But better off. Also, all this since I already have Google Sheets like set up, if I can get that. This is where I am right now, and didn't. Oh, it did. It just like that. It's already. Oop. I go like this. Oops, it's on. All three of these are. Okay, and then I was out that. Sweet. Now if I can find a way. Here. Okay. Here it is. I was here. What? Yeah, I was checking my API traffic. This is when I was trying. Let's see here. Add me. I had a. So it looks like it doesn't want to. All right. Well, things are coming along. It's just taking a little while. That's something else. Let's see if we can get the rest of this. We moved this stuff around. Put the combine after, which is honestly what it was, but why? Be kind of cool to just what do you have? Wait, it only went to 2. It's gonna take from so now that I'm getting things figured out. TikTok. Yeah. Oops. Well. Okay, sweet. I gotta figure it out. All right. That one. That's yeah. They all have to be independent. Now you have to go in and get all the. Oh, the TikTok one should be normal already. Fine. That was the only one that was actually. All good. Oh man. Okay. That's probably what. Not letting it. Oh, sounds like. Excited! Oh damn! Hey, I could probably take a break anyway. So I will be right back here, guys. If anybody's new, make sure to follow. I know. Thank you so much. Yeah, this will be good. Wanted to get. I'll see.
See that it's coming from our Google Sheets, specifically that URL which contains our MP4. Now all set up, but
Okay, hold on a
Instagram
second.
within that double quotes, and you'll be able to set it up again.
Sounds
So caption in this platform node, and that's useful because
yeah.
a lot of the specs within this HTTP request node will be keeping. So if you double click that, just rename that to Instagram here. So just copy that in and just paste that URL there. And now if I click on test step, a successful result will give you this post submission. It will actually give you the error within your video, because with all these social media channels, remember that they have some specs of, let's say, video resolutions that they accept. In TikTok, for example, you can't really post a video that is small in size, like less than 300 pixels by TikTok. But obviously, because they're still building out the platform and their API feature set up Instagram properly. So if you go back to our community, just copy this in and paste
For
it there.
YouTube here.
If you expand that just by clicking on this lower right button, you can see that it's practically the same thing. So you're asking Blodato to target YouTube, and under the content, we provided this.
Okay. What I do here. Yeah, URLs. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Had it there, but then I just need to figure out where it was on this body.
This specific video on which YouTube channel is basically this account ID that we've already set up in the past. The only extra things that you can see here are, again, questions for every user. What you can do is just copy that again, Control C, and hit Control V, and then link this once again to that new node. And then we can set up our next one, which is YouTube. So just name that as such, and
Yeah,
everything
that's
here
fine.
actually stays
Okay, Jason.
the same apart.
Okay. That doesn't here. Good.
Apart from this JSON config. So if you go back to our community, just copy this in and paste it there. If you expand that just by clicking on this lower right button, you can see that it's practically the same thing.
It's pretty close. Yeah. This. Anyway. And this is back end.
Community, just copy this in. Again, Control C and hit Control V,
And then
link this once again to that new node. And then we can set up our next one.
yeah, so it's the V2 post. V2 post. Because it ended up working out earlier. He ended up
which is YouTube. So just name that as such, and everything here actually actually stays the same apart from this JSON config. So if you
Yeah.
go back to our community, just copy this in and paste it there. If you expand that, just by clicking on this lower right button.
And so I can. Oh. Right. So, run this as is. Oh, want something. Okay. Well, it's just gonna be one of those things. Oh, I gotta do the auto add music as well. Uh, Go public. Um. That would be. Oh yeah, that's right. But I have to. I have to run it again. I do need to take a break though. It's been a while. Take a little bit here, guys. I'll be right back. There's lots to get done. I know that this is quite a bit. We're gonna work on this a little bit. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta eat, and yeah, hopefully we get this figured out here. I'll be right back here, guys. my way back here. The only other thing I can think of is that we'll see. All right. Oh, how's it going here, guys? Welcome back to Dream Surge. I'm Forrest, and we're just chilling, having a good time. I just had some food. Why I'm back. Yeah, I'm cold. Right. Lots to do. I know it's a little bit slow going sometimes, but you know, it can work, and it takes time, but gotta figure it out. Excuse me. So, the next thing I need to do here is rerun this up to here. Because I'm pretty sure everything ended up working out until this point, and then I need to get it to the individual place. Because this is going to be a new video or a new set of pictures, and it's cool. Anyway, yeah, let's execute this. Or execute previous nodes. I can execute. Execute previous ones. It's gonna cost a little bit, but we're gonna make it work. We're good. So these things are just working away here, and yeah, just try to see if I can make all this work. I'm really excited about this. It's just it does take a little while. That's what it is. It just takes a little while. Some new images here, which is exciting. We're gonna see what's coming up next. But if I can eventually set this up where it hits all of these at once, then awesome. All right. So we have the ability to now go to all of the different locations here. I want to go to that place. Whoa. Number 10, Luminous Vaulted Dream Stride. I just want to see what this looks like. Look at that. Yo, this is like... And I know that there's probably gonna make a video. It was 1 month ago. So. Get music. This looks cool. Generate. Oh, that's yeah for the long form. I'm just doing the images right now. I got multiple projects kind of on the go, so I want to make sure I don't get too ahead of myself. But I'm excited for this. I know it's just like it'd be cool if I could run. But I guess I have to go back to my work here. Here. It's all in here. It's all here. We're gonna go to wanted was that now? Yeah, he had an API key, but it runs the same. API key. Now, of course, we didn't get to this part here. Title is title. The text is that. The media URL. And then those three pictures are in Potato. And then account ID is that worked? Yeah, because that's all of the JPEGs together. No caption and title of basic. So theoretically, if I test this and it works, try it. Your request is invalid or could not be processed. Get validation. File format JPEG is recorded. Not if you want it to be. So we will get to here. I want to keep everything where we will eventually try to get all these on, but it's gonna take time. That's why you got here. Don't want it to auto-add. Matters or not, but all right. These media URLs. These. Or what did he put it on for that? I want to make sure.
Button, you can see that it's practically the same thing. So you're asking Blutato to target YouTube, and under the content, we provided this specific video on which YouTube channel is basically this account ID that we've already set up in the past. The only extra things that you can see here are stuff like privacy status. Currently, I've set it as unlisted, but if you change that to public, then it will automatically make your video public for every publishing. And you can check the final JSON that will be posted to Blutato here at the right. So now if we click on test step, you can see that I got a post submission ID once again. If we return to Blutato's published posts, there's now a new YouTube line. Double click on that. You can just change this to TikTok, rename, and again, everything here remains the same.
Oh yeah, that's
except for
right.
the size, like less than 300 pixels in height or width. So when which if you unpack it,
Instagram's
it
back
says a status
here.
code of 400, which basically means that it has to do with our inputs. So upon
Oh.
checking it, I realized that this URL needs to be
On post, yeah.
changed from media to posts. And if you need that exactly, I just put that in our community here. So just copy that in and just paste that URL there. And now if I click on test step, a successful result will give you this post submit of the specs. Change it to using JSON, and you can see it's going to wait for a JSON configuration here. And if you go back to our community, there's a nice
Yeah.
clean JSON file that you can just copy or type in if you want to and put that within this field. But before doing so, just make sure to toggle to expression so that the
Oh yeah. What did he use?
formatting remains and copy that in. So now if you just expand that, You can see it's a pretty simple request where we're asking Blotero to target our Instagram social account to post there. And the content that we want the platform to post is this text, which is the caption, in this platform, which is Instagram, and in this media URL.
Yeah, so it's whatever is ready down like is here or the comment here. Um, Sometimes things just take a while. What? Weird. Okay. Hopefully it does the auto add music. I've been trying and hoping for that to work, but I don't know. So should run this now because it's going to run all three of these pictures. Um, don't understand. Jason parameter needs to be valid, Jason. Or that I just won 420 plus what's this? Yeah, a couple minutes ago. And oh, this was the one to let's validate media validation here for URL. Cool. Go all the way to the end. Do what's but yeah. Well, maybe instead of that, it's like media or URLs. Probably like how do they do multiple ones like this? There. That works. works. Alright. Having a hard time. Why is Instagram not liking it? Oh yeah. Alright. Well. So fun. Not getting. Um. We'll get it figured out here eventually. The only one that I know that is working is. Um. Could probably set those to auto. All right. And view URLs. Oops. Go. All right. That works. The text. page ID. Oh, it's that's probably right. I can just go like this. Like, probably be fine. Yeah. Okay, cool. So that's cool. I wanted. How do I add? Thinking I'll eventually get to the point where I'll be able to make like pictures will be more of like styles. Eventually. Um um
URL, which is our video in this case, and in which account is basically provided in this account ID. And you can see those are green text because they're dynamic values. So if you look at the result, this is actually what N8N will be passing on to Dotato. So this text here is coming from is available in this column, just to recap. And under media account ID, this is also why the names are, that's okay. You can either rename that node or just delete this and go ahead and drag the relevant ID, in which case Instagram.
It doesn't put that
within
in there,
that
it still
double
doesn't do it,
quotes, and you'll be able to set it up again. So that this URL,
that was
and you
Instagram.
can
He
see
did
and hit
TikTok
Control
as
V
well,
and
or
place it there,
YouTube.
connect it fully posted in our TikTok channel. So there you can see where we're going with this. It's here.
Yeah.
Do a quick inspection, and you can see.
Yeah, so that one and that and that. So that looks.
Is getting your page ID, getting the
It's
caption,
still an
and the
MP4
media
though.
URL. So that's looking good. So if I click on test step, it's now provided my post submission.
But it did it. That one's successful. And it probably did. It's still a little. Wow, I just realized I had a ton of cool. All right, we're getting there, everybody. We're getting there. All right, so I just there it is. The one. So only one. This is only one picture. I'm gonna. And then try it again because it only sent one picture when it's supposed to. All right. So that's what happens when I this and it. Oh, I also should need a space there as well. But you know what? If I can do that, I should be able to just do the combined media URLs here, and it should work too. Good. I'm gonna test it again. Look, now it's all here. Cause that's work a little bit better. Try posting that one again. Does it? Okay, posted it. Better. Now I gotta see if it how well it actually posted it. But fail. Sent me an email saying that it failed publish. Because it really doesn't. Oh, fine. So weird. Error publishing. No, it's 3. And I think I know what it was. So it probably doesn't like this one. But if I went back to what it was, but then fixed the space right here because it had a space there before, and now it's 1 space 2 space 3. That's probably better now. Also, I'm gonna have to get that. It'd be cool to get the. There's gotta be hashtags. Oh. Probably. I don't know. It's probably something crazy. Wow, has this ever taken a long time? Figure it out. I am excited, but it's right. It does it because I have space. These are just posts. Oh. All. It's just a quick. Oh, there it is. But it's just one image. Not. Let's see here, because I'm still testing it. I want to make it work. So I have been deleting it. Then all right, because something. Okay. Something about done as well. I also want want and basically that would just I did. And basically putting everything. If I go on Facebook, I get these. I don't get um uh this text here more than that's just running from that one. Just this. Caption and title are basically the same. So I wouldn't mind calling caption like hashtags instead. I have to get that program. So if I go into here, I go and then I can go values to send. There's some of these that I can do where it's like something tells me that that's wrong. Let's do it. Title and one. Right? Yes. But if we that's here styling. Oh, style agent output caption, not title. No wonder. Find which item to use. I do this, that. Uh. This is why this is kind of weird, because it should just be this. I see this. Why can't it determine? Okay, I'm going to save, and then I'm going to exit the program. Work. I'm going to come back. Sometimes I wonder if work is it's kind of weird. But most of the time it should work. I've been trying to get everything. It's tedious. I understand. Try to get back. Oh, it's starting it over. Well, what do you know? It's gonna make me exit the workflow again. I don't know why that's like that. I don't know if that made a difference. But yeah, this looks good. To run the model again. Don't like doing all the time because every time I run the model, I'm making stuff. Well, I'm still making content, which is cool. Fine. Be nice to be able to send those unused ones to later, which I probably will. I'll have to figure out how to make it store. But we have been using it. Fuck yet. It's coming along. Combine is priming. Yeah. Shared item data for That's what's weird because it's actually. The combine itself works with effect. Um. It's supposed to be. Eric can't just remember. I don't get that. Work. Be able to drag and drop it in there. Hmm. Unless there was something else on it. Oh, this looks good. See the caption style agent right here. I can't. Grab the title. Literally the same as this. Oh. It doesn't. No. I do this. Will it work? No. Freaking being weird. Oh. What I used to. Then I can't determine where to use this. So weird. I can't grab this.
Once upon a time, there was a little country town where folks had a very strange diet.
But then if I come back up to here,
Ended up staying for dinner.
I can find like more hashtags and stuff like that. But it's not usually. Those. Supposed to, no, supposed to do it. this style agent just not the right style agent? Like, how does that? Why?
Cannibal Girls.
Because why doesn't it? Let them see. Combine. Um. First, last, all instead of item. Oh.
In order not to offend or horrify those in the audience of a squeamish or prudish disposition, the sound of a bell in the theater will warn you when to close your eyes or turn away so that you may avoid witnessing certain scenes of an especially erotic or gruesome nature.
I did like.
Cannibal Girls.
That? Dude, it worked. Instead of item. I still had to pick the item. First to last. And there it is. My goodness. Was that so difficult? But now I got proper hashtag. Starting to a little bit. Yes. Ugh.
Cannibal Girls.
Hmm. Okay, so this was the new one. Cover Skaters Racing is the plan. Got these. That's pretty. Get this one working. on to send. Like, add. A location. Or I could just type in. Aw. With index of row. I want add. Add. Ugh. This is good. Now we got this. We just want. So that's what. We go back to. Website. Go. Cool. So if I went now, there's my website. Save that. Facebook. Add the website on top of it. Here. Alright, so text. Right here. So oh, you're doing the. Oh, that's the item. Hold on. Go to here. We're just gonna. Yeah. Cool. That's neat. I did that. Unless I can just. Hmm. Wait. We just do that and see what happens. Test it. Oh, there it is there. That actually looks pretty solid. Execute it. Ah. I was doing it. Unless it only wants me to use just. But anyway, so it's still. It worked. Wow. So it only seems like it wants to upload one picture at a time, not three. I didn't. um. Add audio. But then it was also weird that it didn't want me to do that. I guess we got the caption. I feel like I be able to. probably looks better than it. And mention it. See, now it doesn't, the parameter doesn't. Maybe if I do. What if I do something like so we have that. Let's take oh. Oh wait, no, this is. Oh yeah. Go. So. Only one comes up. Change it. Sure why these ones aren't working. Only the one, yeah. Maybe I can get something a little better. That. What did I do? Oops. Oh. Oh yeah, because this is for all of them. One. I'm gonna put them together. Oh, no, I'm gonna separate them. Then the text. Oh yeah, the text doesn't work. Yeah, that looks right, right? Okay, so Lantern Spiral Dreamway, but then if I take that, yeah, that's funny. Trying to get it to work. I really want it to work. Cause this does it. Perfect. Execute. I really wish it would do it. I'm sure there's ways to make it work. Combine these together. I'm going to just do no. They also have the good. I'm assuming do all three. Unless I can do like unless I can do something like this. That work? Yeah. Yep. I think I'm. Oh. There we go. Up. One of these. Not the one. So I'll just. And well, let's see. Oh my goodness, it worked. Holy jeez. Now, did it do all three pictures, or did it just one? And I'd probably have to break down the media. That's it. Error. $7:30? Yeah, it's 7:30 right now. It didn't like it. I think that actually have more reason because it's because it wants to do one instead. What if I just did image 1? If I just did that, how would it go? The post did submit again properly. This and looks like it didn't fail. No, it didn't. Also just that as well. So, getting that. Okay, so on here, it's still doing. I was also wondering if I should try. Images. Um. I really wish it had the other stuff. Well, that's cool. Did it actually upload this one? What is this one? It is. Weird. Well. Grab it. It only ended up doing one URL. the 1 year old. Well, try to do multiple images, but only one can be true. Yeah. Right, so that's not bad. This it looks cool because there's a lot of neat things happening. But I also want I want more to come up. Um, yeah, basically this workflow, man, I have been working all day on this. I honestly thought that this was gonna take I knew it was gonna take time. For oh, I see. Um, uh, huh. Right. Well, for this is just submitting the post. Cool, but then not exactly how I want it. It's easier if I just. Oh. See if that works better. Yeah, just this. Oh. probably fine. Good work. I don't know why. Oh. See how that one goes. I don't know if it's gonna like that one. No. Did not like that one. But this one. It doesn't even like that one. Media validation concern. What? There it goes. Okay. Let me run back onto here. 'Cause if got. Oh yeah. Works. Well, it got the things. It's almost like if I just do one picture for once in a while, better off. Unless it wants to do something like that would be the combination. Do this one. But I just tried doing that and I really don't like it. If I did that, I don't think it's gonna. Oh, it did submit the post, but it said it had an error. There's the issue. Alright, that's working. So you know what? To be completely honest, I'm happy with that. The only other thing I was thinking was if we wanted to do, like, another one, like, oh, but this one worked, but this one did not. But maybe that's okay. And leave that. It, just using the one. Maybe that's. If it was a video. We're getting there. Hey, it was successful, so it's good. This. This one just didn't want to do the media URL there. And there's also this one. No, I was trying to get this one. Good word? So, maybe it's add music, or maybe it's yo, it worked. It didn't want to do the music. Okay, so how we doing with the re-logging in? I'm glad it submitted that post there, which means it is working. There are just some things that I need to still work on. Oh yeah. Really enjoy this music too. Fun. This one only does one as well right now. Even if I'd like it to do, if I'd liked it. This needs some. This one also didn't get website. Oh, it got the hashtags. Now we had it here the other time. That was submitted. But this, like, yeah, weird. Woo. This has just been one heck of a day, or what? Um, what? No, I have. Serious. Yeah, see, it only is just showing the one. See, that's not right. Um, don't mind setting that up. But, assume that should be good or something. Let's try. Take this one. We were working on, we're just working on different things to make it work. So. But this one looks like theoretically. Hey, it looks like it did it. Problems up here. Um, does it want? needs something. Like, well, one. That work? I don't know if that'll actually work out or if it's just perfect. Oh yeah, because the last one. No. It doesn't like that one. Because it's too much redundancy. Just trying to. Okay. Whoa. Item 1, item 2. Oh. Yeah. It's weird sometimes the way it does it. Okay. Well, it's still a work in progress for me. I'm gonna walk. I don't know how long I've been streaming for, but a little while, I'd have to say. But yeah, just having Jason image that one, at least at this point. Because it works normally like that, so that's fine. But there's probably other things I could do in the future to make it like more. But for now, let's get that. Every once in a while, I'll just like take pictures. One done, right? Yep, working out. Oh, I don't have to do it again. I don't mind just the odd photo like that sometimes. I don't think I can get it set up as yes. URL. What was given this problem? How do I add music to validation? Oh. Yes. I think with this, I have to. But what? File format JPEG is not supported. Yeah. So I can't this one just yet. But we know that we know what needs to be done. TikTok works, Instagram works, Facebook works. Threads. 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 Go. Get URLs. I don't know if it'll. And I'll eventually have to figure out different things because I know like when it comes to threads, you only get one hashtag, but it doesn't automatically set it like. But I want to hope that this it'll let you do all of them combined. Oh my goodness, it did it. Did the combine, but is it gonna? Threads, it failed. Because it probably only wants one URL. I'll have to convert the combine into combine convert. But now getting everything. Hey. I get 15 minutes. Mike looking. Oh, Cyberscape. It only goes 15 minutes the moment you post a Oh, I have to figure that out soon. Things are working. This one done. But it's only the only thing is it's only able to first all of them. I'll have to do that. I'll have to get better at it this time. So just looks good there. But anyway, okay, this one's good. Threads is good. We're just doing one picture. Oh, see that they captured one. Is that what I was missing this whole time? URLs. Man, if that is it. Okay. Let me just see here. Okay. Going to Threads, Twitter. Then for the URL. So if all three images are like that, then wrong. It's just the extra thing that text. This is uh let's- uh, right. Edit text. Okay, so in this case, it doesn't mean. Okay, so text. That one works. And yeah, if all three of these images come out, Works. Um, man. To do all three. I got it to do all three. Means I can fix the other ones. It does all three on that. Oh, I didn't like that one. I just put every single one all the time. But it worked straight up. It did. Which I'm pretty happy about. Nice. Okay. Let's see what I did here. We're gonna eventually have to get that figured out. Twitter, LinkedIn. No. This guy seems the same as what I did. Just wanted to get that one. From here as well. Probably. Uh, we can't do it. Back title site. So I only got one more here, which is, and that might also be. Let's. But I know that it has been a long time coming. Get all these, which is good. We're getting through all the IDs. All right. Okay. Press it back. I don't want to press it back. Order ID. Oh, I have to do the other IDs. Um, what's the ID? Oh. It doesn't tell you on here because you said it was on here.
Mission ID again correctly. Click again on test step.
Threads.
And if I open that image, content post, reload the Pinterest tab, just type in the backend ID that they don't need to get. And unfortunately, in Pinterest, they don't provide you the board ID that easily because it's a backend ID that they don't publish for users generally. But there is a workaround. So if you go to your board, do a right click and click on inspect, just head to network. And
Whoa. All right, here we go. Pinterest. Board. Assuming this is the board. My zone. Search your click on right click and inspect. Network. And
then if you reload the Pinterest tab, just type in under filter, boards resource.
boards resource.
And for the one that appears, just go ahead and click that. Just expand this a bit. And for that whole response, just go ahead and click Control A to copy that whole thing. And
Oh geez. Which one is this one? it is okay. Okay. Of course.
And then Control C.
On. On. Oh. See.
To copy it. And with that copied, what you want to do is to go to gemini.google.com.
Oh my god.
Paste that in, and if you scroll back to the top, give it a prompt like this one, which again you can find just in our community if you just want to copy that in.
Sure. Wow, look at us go. So, what did it tell us at Gemini? Oh. Okay.
And now if I submit this, Google Gemini will give you the board ID. And by the way, the reason why we do this in Gemini and not ChatGPT is because their context window is actually much longer, at least for the free version. So that is generally more of a
Wow. No, board ID. Picked the wrong one. Okay, so board unorganized. Create a board. What do you do? So let's go this and so maybe I got it here. Yay, I found it.
Available for users.
Yay.
So now with that board ID, just go ahead and copy that in. And what you want to do is to include it in your set Lotato ID node. So if you just double click that, just drop that into this Pinterest board ID section.
Oh, yeah. Has to be here too. So I believe I got all of
Make sure there are no trailing spaces. And now you just need to rerun this automation for you to test that out. And if in case you don't want to publish again to these other channels, what you can just do is to do a right click on them and click on deactivate, and it will skip those nodes. To do that for multiple nodes, just hold shift and highlight all of the nodes that you want to turn off, and then do a right click and click on deactivate. And now only Pinterest remains. And if we test that and open Pinterest, you can see in our post expression that we were able to pass on the board ID. We were able to pass on the other relevant parts here, and we got a post submission ID, which if we go.
The only other thing I wanted to do was, oh, we got Blue Sky with this one. These media URLs here, the way the formatting works, made it so it was awesome. I should be able to get one. Hopefully, we'll have to see. Still gonna just it can do one image. It should be able to do 3 images. Yeah, TikTok, it has to be a video. But for video, be cool. It's just not the right. I think it's the right pictures. Right, so I think I've pretty much got everything good. The only one that's actually auto adds music. The only other thing is oh no, I'm close. But I have more or less like everything ready to go for my setup. I can always change better. Even if some of these don't really pass, I can always modify them. Run them. Should more or less be good. Yeah, just haven't. Threads, you gotta. My brain is just. There's a lot going on. So I think everything's pretty much ready to go. I mean, as I mentioned, besides YouTube, but I'm gonna that another time where I have to take the pictures. Did that a little bit later here, maybe. I don't know if I'll work on it tomorrow. And I'm gonna probably play some games tomorrow. Yay, some Cyberpunk. Oh, good. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and exit workflow. This is good. Here goes. Dun 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 dun. Let the workflow go. Yay. The machine is machining. So exciting. Do your thing. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Think about what you want to think about. Okay. I got it. Figured out the images it wanted to create. It's doing all of this just automatically. Will help me a lot of extra posting. And here they go. Talk, yes. That's fine. This one. Execute this one. This one. Let's see how many survived and how many died. YouTube was always gonna die, which is fine. I have 0 emails telling me that it didn't work. So what do we got? It did it. It did the 3. And Instagram got it too, I think. I don't think we got Instagram because probably feedbacks. Did Blue Sky? Oh yeah. Oh, There it is. It's got the images now. Nice. Getting better. Yeah, I like it. A lot of nothing's on. There we go. Good. Good. Happy about that. This. About this. About that. All right. Now that that's going. Awesome. Oh, hit auto does it. Save. Sweet. I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, so I'm happy about that's and I could add a couple more. As far as just running videos and this has been pretty solid so far. The thing I need to do is just add convert up to that. But other than that, Threads, Facebook, Instagram, all of these are working. So I'm gonna call that a success. Give that. I'm actually gonna schedule the trigger. For Pro or 1 on a schedule you define activate. So I was thinking like every oh yeah, it was 5 or whatever. No, 553. Because yeah, every 5 hours is like any time. Not at any time. Every 5 hours equally is kind of a little bit better than dives. Well, it'll appear that it's almost every 6 hours, but it's just different. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and have this trigger. Schedule trigger will now trigger executions on the schedule you have defined. Got it. Test node again to refresh. Cool. Alright, so full time 7. So it'll run all this again besides YouTube. 5 hours from now, and I'm very happy about that. Overall, I've only I will eventually more Robo Knight stuff because I'm gonna eventually do this one too because that's how I get the long form. Hey, cool. And Pinterest is already working. Pretty happy. So I'm gonna go ahead and put her down for the night. If anybody's new, make sure to follow Dream Surge. It's been really awesome being able to automate a lot of this stuff. It's helping me a lot in the future, and I'm excited about it. What are we, 80? So probably $1 now, maybe 90. $3. Oh, there we go. But that's also gonna run that. But then Potato is also it has 13, but it actually has less. Or maybe it's still at 1310. Okay. Well, that's fine with me then. So I got tons of this. Good. The only other thing I was looking at, well, was the workflow itself here. Settings. Bid time save. Okay. I'm sure there's a something somewhere. Admin panel. Days left in my free trial. 94.1. 5.3 is the latest table. Okay. Well. Right now it's running, so I'm fine with that. Alright, well, it's gonna work in a long time. You need to say, oh, when you change any workplace settings, you need to say offline. while the settings are applied. Inversion. Oh. Oh, so I can just this. If I hit updating the workspace. A couple minutes. I don't know, for some reason something goes wrong, I think I'll be okay. But right now, I'm gonna be working with this again later anyway. So I think I should be good. I was able to do a whole bunch today. Or posting it some other time. This has its own thing. I'm just having fun now. We're getting it going. But yeah, no, this is awesome. Like every 5 hours on the 53. That's not now though, right? Like it didn't just run just now, did it? 5 hours from now. Or whatever. I'm having too much fun here today. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here. Alright, I really appreciate everybody hanging out here. Make sure to follow Dream Surge if you have the chance. It'd be super appreciated since now I'm like working on trying to get a whole bunch of more content up and all that awesome stuff, which I'm really excited about. So stick around and I'll see you guys next time on Dream Surge. Have a good one, guys. See you later.